yippity, youpity, yappity, flippity, floppity, scoopity, whoopity, snooty, whoopity, coming for the booty. We're booting the fucking game. Oh my god. We are booting the game. But I have something that's like something I really want to do before I start playing. So I might get into that just a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny smudge. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody's up and alive, but I'm told that my good friend, Wumble, my beloved teammate, my Overwatch, is online and that he is ready. Also, can you guys hear these sounds in game? Like, can you hear him? Because I'm low-key scared you guys can't hear him. God damn, that was so loud. Sorry about that. I should probably grab my water or something. Oh well. Oh man. I also think I'm starting to have some type of illness going on with me. Some skin illness or whatever. Because I'm getting really, really dry skin for some reason. I don't know why. Sweet. Okay, so the thing I want to do is I want to trace this real fast. Pen tool. There's a way. Fuck. I just want to make it perfect, is all. Right, so that's how you do it. Okay, and then I should be able to create vector mask. Nice. Is Wumble here yet? He's in. Wumble, do you copy? Solid. Are you ready for tasking? Oh, he's not ready for tasking. Still not ready. I think I'm gonna like trace that thing while we're in between flights. Now he was ready. How do I do this? Oh shit. If I do this maybe, and I right click this and I click fill path. Boom. Then it works. Okay. One, oh. Can you hear me, dude? Oh, you're up there. Sorry, I'm fucking around with the thing. Show face cam. Hide face cam. I'm trying to make the Element 1 logo. Show face cam. And I have a really fucking cool idea for the logo, bro. I think it's official. I'm definitely making a Mithras only community. But I need to know if you're a Mithras only guy yourself, because I want to make a couple of really cool rules. You did? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm not going to change either. Never. All right, brother. Let's figure out what the ordeal... Oh, shoot. What the ordeal is today. I'm pretty much good to go for a mission immediately. I don't need that. Ooh. Oh, did I just... Whoops. I dropped something. All right. And helmet screen... It's all green. I currently have 4 different tasks. Last Resort, Sweet Little Lies, The Mistress, as well as Friendly Suggestion. I gotta neutralize the LAF commander in Tiger Bay. I feel like that we should probably start with that one. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I also have to search the convenience store in Tiger Bay and find clues about Lei Sayasan? Sayasan? I don't know if I'm saying her name right. That's also in Tiger Bay. I'll call transport for Juliet 2. You have your Axon on? Copy that. Ah, it's gorgeous, bro. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back to the playing field. Oh, don't forget to bring nods. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll strap the fuck in. It's gaming hours. $30 seconds. Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. Adjusting value accordingly. Wumble, you are such a fucking cool homie to run with, bro. Holy shit. Oh, your nods? Yeah, mine too. Oh, yeah, they look damaged. Yeah, they definitely took a bit of damage, yeah. Oh, no, I do too, but I appreciate that. You don't even use them, so you got so many. It's fucking great, dude. But yeah. Oh, wait, Mike. Wait. My mic, I gotta wait for it to load up. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I really wish so too. I hope they're gonna change that. Forgot to ask Reiki about it. Copy, I got visual. If you got a shot, take it. Lights out. One hostile down. On my right. Copy, copy. He's out. Loading. I'm on your 6. Checkpoint on our left. Yeah, nuke 'em. Good shot. I'm on you. I got a flashlight. Southeast. I don't know if I got him. I think I aggroed a couple of guys in that compound to their right. Oh well, never mind them. I'm moving on you. Is it clear? Copy that. Vaulting. Checking. Right side clear. Left side clear. Copy. I don't have a visual. In this area, let's switch to flashlights. Oh, nice one. I'm on you. Copy. What? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? I'm dead. That's crazy. That's so crazy, bro. I just insta-died. What the fuck was that? All right, 30 seconds, and I'll be boots off the ground. I'll be there in like 2 minutes or so. What the fuck? That's insane, dude. Dead. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get something to drink. All right. All right, I'm moving. Hey, you. What's up, dude? Hey, man. What's up, brother? Vad sa du? Vad sa du? Oh. Oh god, this was done. Ready to see binging? Oh fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Watch this shit. You do, bro? Because I've been like, I'm not too sure I like it as much. Because I think, oh fuck, it was you, Wumble. I got so scared. I was like, who the fuck is up there? Oh god, I thought it was an AI or some shit. Yeah, my frames aren't the greatest here. Even though I get like 90 something, it's just they jump up and down so aggressively. Yeah, not all the time. I agree. For example, I have a button that just switches it to like 50%. All right, I'm green. I'm on you. Copy. They spawn that sporadically. Copy that. I do hear movement, but I'm not too sure where it's coming from. Now I got audible somewhere east. What's the vibes? Yule, I'm making something that I should have made a very fucking long time ago. Yeah, that's a copy. I think so too. OF. Oh my fucking god. You haven't heard? I already got one. Yeah, I hear him underneath us. Oh. Sounds acting weird too. I'm gonna try and see if I have the key for the... Oh, if I have the key... Oh, shit. Yeah, I got one guy down here. I'm gonna start clearing down here. Wait, one sec. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Out, reloading. Task completed. He's done. Fuck yeah. Area somewhat secure. Have not checked downstairs properly, but staircase is secure. Anything worthwhile in here? Copy that. All right, green, good to move. Convenience store. I have to search for. I think I know where it is. We can start headed in that direction now. Yeah, I'm Yo, what the fuck did I just find? I think I just found a very fucking cool key. UNLRA equipment container. Oh, it's the equipment container, right? I remember now. Can't fit it in here. I'm gonna go check on the other bodies here. Armory. What's he shooting? You fucking pussy. Pussy ass motherfucker. I'll bring that with me, fuck it. Another black beret, sure. I'll bring whatever key this is. He's got intel on him too, apparently. Alright, moving on you. Moving down the staircase. Oh, that was confusing. I'm hearing audible outside to the right. Wait, you don't hear? Oh, shit. Reloading. I'm hit. Broken bone. And slight bleed. You don't hear when I shoot. Really? Fuck. I need you to hold security on me for a minute. Apparently the stream can't hear the game. Can you guys hear music? Okay, you hear the music, but you don't hear... There it is. It works. Weird. Oh well. Alright, we're green. Let's move. Oh, you locked this down tight. Ha! Fuck yeah, Wumble.
Footsteps to the right.
Copy.
He might be up above.
Copy. Or inside this store to my right. Negative. It's empty. Pretty sure the convenience store is down southeast, right?
No, it's on the northeast corner.
Copy.
I'm hoping we can get out to the street through here.
I actually know. Follow me.
Oh, I'm out.
I'm here too. Hostiles northeast. They're shooting right at us too. I think you got him. I'm flanking far left.
Do we know what it is you're looking for?
All I know is it's a oh, read and report. All right, one sec. It's called the Mistress. It's for Artisan. Search the UNLRA dorms in Target Bay. We gotta go to the dorms now. Loading. That thing is no lantern. That's a whole stadium pole. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Also, hey Biddy, what's up, dude? Alright, I'm good to go. Let's switch back to night. Oh. Oh. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That dude fucking was right there. I would actually love to do that, but I currently don't have the fucking money to purchase a game like that right now. Let me check the map for the dorms. Restaurant, convenience store. I don't think I've ever been to the dorms.
I've got the marked. There should be on the northeast side of Tiger Bay.
Container dorms. Gotcha. Alright, I'm going. Wait, this is a checkpoint, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Copy.
Yeah, we got one up ahead at least.
Copy.
He's down.
Copy that. I ain't got no visuals yet. Yeah. Seems he was the only one. Checking left. Yeah, we're good. Let's keep moving.
I love when you say checking left, immediately turn right.
Oh my god, I meant right. Oh, that was such a mad fucking fail. Oh my god. I meant right. Oh, damn it. Well, it runs great on my machine, but I'm also running a 4070 Ti.
Sun's starting to
Super.
come up as well.
Ah, dude, I can see plenty now. Switching to light.
Yeah, we got bodies in the street.
Copy that. The container open.
There's a body out the container. I wonder if that's a player. There's the bodies right on the doorway.
Oh yeah. Hostile out. Oh, he just despawned. Did you see that too? Oh, these are players, all right. There's nothing in the boxes.
Yeah. I bet he's got all the loot on him.
Some good ammo here, though. Let's keep moving. I need to be more smooth with that.
I believe it's in one of these containers.
Alright, check in.
I'd say close the door on any that you've searched as well.
Oh yeah? That's a good idea. I got it. Reading and reporting. Alright. Locate the pond southwest of Tiger Bay.
Southwest.
It has to be that one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's take India 2 to India... India 1 to India 2. Sorry, India 2 to Juliet 2. Yep, let's move. I'm calling transport.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to India 2.
How you guys doing? Also, when I played, some guy just gave me like 250 or 500k with the words "enjoy the game." He was a cheater for sure. Left my ass off. So if you played this game, like at the launch, it ran horribly. Make no mistake, it ran very, very bad. But now it runs great, and it genuinely does. It runs really great. Not on most machines, like not on really. Like there's people that's running 1080 Ti's and they're complaining. Bro, let's get real fast, okay? Like it or not, the 1080 Ti is literally a decade old. 10 years ago, that card was released. 10 years ago. It's a decade old tech. So calm the fuck down. Get money, get a new computer. Don't be a pussy, you know? Not that I'm kicking the fact that it's a very good card. It's a very, 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 very good card. Probably like one of the most recent only proper cards that's been for so long. Yo, Insanity, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah. But I stand by what I said. How the fuck is it midnight? It's midnight. Holy shit. I love this game. It's just the greatest game of all time. I'm pretty set on loose ammo and mags, so I guess we could just head straight for next mission.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Because my next shit is all on Midnight Sapphire. Yeah, it says here, retrieve intel from the villa of the dictator's right-hand man in Midnight Sapphire and report back to Handshake. Yeah, yeah, sure, man. 100%.
Your position. ETA 30 seconds.
100%. However, I might wanna RTB before we go up there, just because I wanna like get rid of the things that I have in my safe lock.
Yeah, we want to grab keys as well.
Oh shit, right, about that. We should definitely do that too.
I'm here, move it, go! Get ready, we're moving out.
Wait, what? Oh,
What?
it was just he said approaching the LC 1 minute, and I thought he meant this LC we were just at, and I was like, what the fuck? But it wasn't. We're just very close to the next LC. Mac is so weird to use? Yeah. Dude, look at this. I don't think it's ever taken a turn over the water like that before.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Oh, this is sick. Yeah, that right there, that's got to be the pond. It has to
Yeah.
be. Insanity, you, but like, seriously, bro, you have to come play this game with me, bro.
Go, go, go!
How's your game running with the Axon on?
100 FPS at the minute.
How is it running, like, so much better without the Axon? Like, how much better does it run?
About 15, 20 FPS.
Ah, really? Okay.
It's not bad. I won't notice it that much.
Yeah. I gotta find a solution that don't take, like, so that it's similar to just sharing your screen through Discord.
Is it this
Ah, no. It'd be cool to find a live body at some point. Like, imagine if you find a live body and you transport them home.
Yeah.
Oh, he's shooting ass. Oh, well, chat's complete. I'm calling RTB.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Juliet 2.
By the way, very soon we're going to stop streaming as much as we do and just record and make incredible fucking videos, Rumble. So take any chance to practice comms as much as you can. Or just in general, like, be fun and shit. You know? I mean, I can't believe I'm like telling you, hey man, you need to be fun. You're fun. You are fun. Don't worry. Operator Bethuel, trust me, Biddy. Some shit's going down. You'll see. You have hostiles in there? I know there's a couple, but I don't see them.
I do not like this scope.
Move sensitivity while ADS. I don't know why I have this so high. This should be like 50 or some shit. Yeah. That's much better.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30
30
seconds.
seconds. Once we're headed for Midnight Sapphire.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in.
Insanity, I'm gonna go check your
Ready up. We're taking off.
I'm gonna go check your website real fast. Man, you already gotta eat, bro. Fat ass motherfucker.
Hey, I'm just hungry.
No, I'm kidding.
I like my food.
You looked at me as if you were about to say, hey, you want some?
Oh no, I don't share food.
Yeah, me neither, man. Fuck all that shit. Even my girlfriend, I'm like, you leave that motherfucking burger alone.
Exactly. If you're hungry, buy yourself one.
Get ready.
Goddamn
1
right.
minute.
My girlfriend keeps wanting to like taste, even when she takes her fucking. It's funny because when she needs my phone, she just picks it up and does whatever the fuck. When she reaches out for my food, I do like a quick whoa, hey, don't grab my phone. It's really like that. Oh, it's great. Don't grab my fucking food. Don't grab it. My food.
Approaching the LZ.
Priorities,
30
goddamn right.
seconds.
Oh.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
Home sweet home. Big 23. That's funny. Intel, all the ammo, all the new keys. Which keys are really good, like Tiger Bay keys?
The most important ones will probably be the armory. So it'll be TBC, Central Island.
Okay, nice.
TBC tool can be handy, just to get out of that mall.
What about like the pawn keys and the bandit lookout key?
No. You want to. The only other two keys you want to keep is the PO and the equipment container.
Alright. What about the UNLRA quarantine key?
I'd keep it in your stash somewhere because I think that's for a mission.
Okay. I like the pure one. UNLRA HQ lab key? No, that's for a mission, just pretty much, right?
Yeah, that's for one mission.
What about the hardware storage key? Toto.
It can be handy just because it gets you a different route out of the mall.
Alright. UNLRA HQ office key?
That's as well for a mission.
Alright, sweet. Already have that one. So I got two of these. What about the quarantine key? Did I already ask you that? Yeah, I think I did. Cement factory storage key?
Again, a mission.
Okay. So alright, I'm good to go.
Yeah, same.
Wait, one sec. Yeah, so, okay, so we're definitely starting our mission on the Hotel 1 side. I'm calling
Raven
transport.
dispatched. Moving to base camp.
What?
Raven on station and ready to pick you
Let's do
up.
this.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Strap in. We're heading out. All right. Let's check this out. Yep. Oh, not on stream. You don't want me to showcase it on stream, Insanity? If you're here? Fuck. I'll be right back. One second, please. Considering I have a Apple Watch, I really don't feel like the battery life lasts so fucking long. I mean, you could, but I'm still in the process of working on it, so it's not final. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm guessing the reason why it's so slow is because, yeah, I have a game running. This is so cool, dude. This is very dope. Up here it gets really choppy. Is that because of this? I might need to help you with a new one of these. But, yeah, okay. No, I definitely need to check this when,
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Am I back? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
How does the stream look right now?
Looks okay, yeah.
Okay, but is it like melted together? Did you guys just have the disconnected thing and then it all worked again?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, sweet. Thank God. That's nice. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, your timing was impeccable. What's up, LK? How you doing on the stream? I just need to make sure everything's set. Alright, I got no clue what villa we're headed to, but I'm on you. You know what? Let me actually just read it. I want to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so she said... Hey, pal, do you know where the game Where's Waldo? We're playing something similar on this shitty island. Only the game is, where that motherfucking Nerith. It's frustrating. That piece of shit successfully avoids being found, and we really tried, buddy. No lies. But fortune has smiled upon us. We got a lead. The numero uno duo of the country, whatever, right hand, Yan Park. This asshole practically lived in a resort and enjoyed the luxuries of this place on a daily basis. Whatever. Go to the resort and find that bastard's big-ass villa and bring me any information that might lead us to the head honcho of this shithole. Wow. Wait, so this is the literal dictator's right-hand man we're looking for currently. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, game on. Let's move. Ricky, how you doing? Ricky?
So I'm
Ricky?
make me one of the big villas
It's
now.
sleepy time for me now, but you hear it's my follow. I'll see you later. Have a good one. I'll say a proper hi. One sec. Let me just transform my stream here. Hello. Uh-oh, that's not good. Wait, one sec. Okay, now I think my stream is normal. Sorry, I just had a major crash. I don't know what happened, but I was definitely trying to do too many things all at once. But yo, thank you so much for your follow, and I'm I'm so happy that you guys are doing the work that you're doing. Thank you. Thank you. You want to see something really cool? I mean, you're going to bed, so I'm not gonna like, keep you around for too long because I don't want to. Oh, show you. So in the bottom right corner, we have a little cam. That's literally my friend here. Wumble. He's my Overwatch. He plays as a sniper for the most part. I play as a. I mean, currently I'm a bit of a hybrid, but I play mainly as like a point man. But you know what? Let's move onwards and find that big ass villa. It's the biggest villa. It's gotta be because it's the main honcho's fucking big ass spot. So let's go find that piece of shit. But dude, let me know if you have a shot on something, okay?
Yeah.
So whenever he, also we always use the VoIP in game. Yeah, and whenever he's about to take a shot, we're gonna find somebody to shoot, by the way, and then you'll see why it's cool. So in the bottom right corner, just to expand on the little Axon body cam I got going on. I don't know if you can tell, but it says the actual date and time. It is where I live at all times. I wonder if there's somebody close down here. I'm gonna let him figure it out. We don't play fast, by the way. We play slow and easy.
Yeah,
We have
one on the far end of the street.
yeah. There might be one up here to our right somewhere. We have a saying in our squad called Element 1. And the saying... I'm actually... What is my character doing here? There we go. The saying
I've got a
goes...
shot.
Copy that. One sec. Take it. Nice shot. Second hostile. You got eyes on?
No, he went into that bush.
Copy that. I'm moving. So you see that? How I'm able to zoom in on his point of view?
I got one to the north.
I got him. He's out. You might have one. You got him? Yeah, good
Yeah,
shot.
he's done.
Copy. Moving. Did remember my keys, so I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, I want to make cinematics like this. So the Axon body cam is gonna have a multi-purpose, right? It's gonna have a. I'm gonna be able to flick in between. Oh, I don't care as much about these. Let's see what kind of weapon. Oh my god, I forgot to leave a weapon at home. Whoops. I just found a fucking 308, dude. Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh, this is great news. Very gas money. Gas money? Cash money. I never saw that. That song's going off my list.
Oh wait, should we not be checking inside the villa?
Wait, Ricky, what I really need is a way to do proper cinematics. Like a way to replay whatever it is that we did. Wait, is this the villa?
This is one of the big ones.
You're not wrong. Let's check it. I'm not too sure what I'm looking for, to be honest.
Unless we want to actually go for the one that has its own name on the map.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. These two are way more... Yeah, let's go check those out. There's two really, really big ones. Let's go check them out. Yo, I have one more question. Just before you go, Ricky, if that's okay. Voice chat. Is it gonna stay the way that it is, or is it gonna be changed? Because, for example, we use comms a lot in squads, right? It's all I ever want to use whenever I'm streaming with people I know. Is there gonna be a way to like turn off the ability to with the seconds and shit? By chance? Can't be in here. Nothing will really stay the same, but there has been a suggestion like that floating. Because that's like one of my main things. I really, really, really wish I had, yeah. Oh, I have so many suggestions. I have another spot other than everyone and here called Aegis Visuals. Join Aegis Visuals. Sorry, that's a voice command. That's why I said it. So Aegis Visuals is a because to an extent I would argue that I understand development very well and how it all works. And because of that, I feel like I can, I don't know, I know I have voice commands, yeah. You want to see how crazy the voice commands are? I think you might really like them. See, that's another thing. I would fucking love to do your stream. To do the whole Greystone Warfare stream. Oh my god. You don't even have to pay me. I would do that for free. That's how much, and know this. My baseline, what people start, if people want something made by me, is usually $500 a start. You get what I'm saying? So,
One up the road.
Copy that. Go ahead and take him out.
They stop behind that tree, give me one.
Copy. I need to send your stuff to the community managers and to check. Oh, got him. Oh, it's one of those fuckers.
He's finally down.
Copy that. Damn it. Shit. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's awesome and I wanted him to see. Yeah.
He's
Well,
down.
good fucking shit, dude. It's just, oh man. I understand this. And as much as I probably haven't worked on so many things that's widely known, I understand quality and I understand visuals very, very well. And yeah, I'm desperate to work on this project with you guys. Seriously, it's the greatest game. It's the greatest FPS game I've ever played in my life. Nothing has been this captivating to me ever. I'm an OG Arma 3 and EFT player. It's all I ever played. Arma 3 was my first love, but also if you want to show them any of what I'm showing you here right now, I can send you a link with my VOD. I always don't forget to subscribe. So the link that says youtube.com/@WeKeepYouCompany, that's where I store all of my VODs. So this VOD here is going to be stored on there sometime later tonight after the stream is done. So, yeah. Ricky, you have no idea how much I appreciate you stopping by. Because, you know, you guys had a rocky start, and people don't know what goes into this stuff. They don't understand it. They just take things for face value, and I think that's really unfortunate, considering how much potential this incredible universe that you guys took to heart to create. I can't explain how thankful I am from Rec to actually get this stuff done. So, yeah, eternally thankful here. Dude, I haven't been able to find shit. What the fuck? Aren't these it?
There's the big villa in the northwest corner.
Oh, the lakeside villa. That's gotta be it. That has to be it.
We could go up around the waterfall way.
Alright. Copy. Let's do it. Yeah, Ricky, likewise. I can't wait to get to know you and everybody else better, man. I really, once again, thank you.
Right.
Copy that. And sleep tight. You know? Sleep really nice. No, you don't get to do that, buddy. Oh, he almost killed me and you got him. Good shit, dude. I got audible on my right.
Copy.
Oh my god, he was shooting a big old motherfucker. He's down. Loading. It's clear in here. On your 6. There's always dudes roaming out here, right?
Yeah.
I think I hear one.
Usually, anyway.
Yeah, weird. Oh, I got a dead body in my sight.
Yeah, I see that.
Maybe we should push through the fucking hotel now that I think about it, because I also have to take out the commander.
Oh, do you?
I do, yeah.
Okay, we can do that then.
I don't know why I didn't think of that when we started making our way out here. I'm so dumb. Where?
Okay, I'm on you.
Copy. Also, to talk about our community that we're going to make. Obviously, the community is going to be called Element 1, but there's going to be a couple of rules. We do not kill Lemang. We only kill Crimson. That's the rule.
Okay, why Lemang?
Because Lemang,
What?
lore-wise, are the good guys. And Crimson are
okay.
fucking assholes. I'm going to have to keep waiting for my mic here. I'm going to just talk about it sporadically. While I think of what to say. Nice shot, dude. I don't think I've ever crossed this bridge once. Is that on your rear? Are you good?
I'm good. That's behind me somewhere.
Holy shit. Okay, copy.
It's not at me though. It's not somebody else.
What the fuck, dude? Great. Yo, the actual account of Greystone Warfare is in my chat right now, dog. That looks pretty sweet. Thank you so much. I wonder, like, who is texting me right now? I would genuinely like to know. Let me just put a face on the stream here. Hello there. I'm so excited that you guys are in my chat right now. Like, I'm fanboying you guys so hard. Oh, man. Greystone homies. Hey, man. Southeast. I gotta remove some fucking sounds off my shit here. That layout, love the video, by the way. You don't know what that means? I don't have a visual on that at all. Thank you so much, truly. Yeah, I do this stuff pretty crazy. I really don't fuck around when it comes to OBS overlay stuff. One bit. I'm sure you guys might even like this as well. This is a, I call this the standby scene. It's a mix between Be Right Back ending as well as, Be Right Back. I don't know where these shots are coming from. I'm crossing.
He's down, he's down. We got
Copy
one
that.
on that side.
Copy.
I got hit.
Copy. Oh, we got hostiles immediately to our right here. Northwest, northwest. Hostile down.
Okay, I got the one that was shooting at me.
Copy. You're good?
I need to heal.
Copy. Where's your location?
Right at the entrance we came in.
Copy. I'm moving to you. But yeah, the other really cool thing about my stream is by far my Axon body cam. So currently that's Wumble, my Overwatch. He's we're a team of 4. Support, medic, Overwatch, and point man. Oh shit. Yeah, good stuff, dude. Holy shit. Let me switch to my personal account. What's up, man? Where? Oh, there he is.
Somebody's still shooting. Oh, there he is, yeah.
Yeah, he's out. Damn, he had such a clear line of sight. I'm reloading. I gotta eat and drink too. Just give me one.
Drop it.
I'm gonna get that out of the way as quick as I can. Yeah, Amiru, that's the guy. I'm pretty sure that's the dude. Uh-oh. Mumble retreat, watch yourself. I'm actually in charge of our dev streams, and I could never do anything like that. Brother, I want to help. Let me fucking help. Like, holy shit. Obviously, if it's possible, I'd love to be compensated for it, but, like, or even take part in it. But, I mean, if there, like, this is where I am. If there's no money to get that done, I don't care. I'll do it for free. Okay? But yeah. I'm holding security on you. What's up, Sabo? Appreciate your follow, man. Alright, copy. Let's move. Let's just move down this quarter here. If you need to loot, let me know. I'll hold security. Balcony seems to be clear. We could probably make entry here. Fuck it.
Yeah, I reckon we go up the inside staircase.
Copy that. Checking ammo. I don't know why that took so much fucking ammo to kill him. Alright.
Oh wait, you take lead because you need to kill Commander.
I do need to do that. One guy's hit, but he moved away. I'm clearing. I'm loading. All right, I'm going.
Your left.
I'm going deep.
All right.
Out, reloading. We're okay. Watch out. Okay, there's 2 hostiles. Watch yourself. Loading again. I got a minor bleed.
He's right on that corner.
He's out. One more hostile out. Alright, go ahead and hold security. I'm healing up.
Probably.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I want to help you guys, man. This is the greatest game that was ever created, first-person shooter-wise. I'm fully green. Let me pack a mag or two. 1 sec. All right, moving upstairs. You with me?
I'm on you.
I'm dead. I'm serious. I understand. Like Oh, sorry. I was talking to chat. Okay, you go ahead and take left. I'll take right. Move to the other side of the. There you go. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right. Now, when we peek out, you take right. I take left. You ready? 3, 2, 1. All right. First section here clear. I'm checking the restaurant.
We've got one on the main front door.
Copy. Moving to you. Yeah, I see him. That was him. All right, weapons free, dude. Let's do it. Oh, there's a guy lagging about right outside here. Oh, that is not. Is that him? Oh. All right, he's out. Reloading. I hear guys down front. Southwest. He's probably on the outside. All right, if you want to loot, now's probably the time because we're about to move on.
Have you found the commander yet?
Yeah, he's dead. That's why I said weapons
Oh,
free.
nice. Oh, was he the one at the front door?
Ah, yeah. Oh, there's a key right here. Oh, shit. It's a villa key. Oh, wait, it's the fucking MS Kate key. Never mind. Whoops. Oh, right. You have these cool keys.
Okay, found the Glock.
Not too shabby. Wait, you found the Gucci Glock, dude?
Yeah.
That's guys.
I think I've had a wound this whole time and I didn't realise.
Oh, shit. No, and, wait, how do I pronounce your name, Fausik? Also, it's a little difficult to catch up on all your, messages here. What's going on? Oh.
Do you have any more of your tasks here?
No, that's it. We can move on to the villa.
Yeah, just give me a second to grab this guy's gun.
Copy that. Let me move in front of you so I can hold security. All right, gotcha. Yeah, Fausik. All right, let's move. All right, villa's in this direction. Down front seems clear. Moving. Fausik. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. There was a guy in there?
Yeah.
Reloading. Give me one. Oh, we're good. All right, moving downstairs. I'm at the doorway.
We need to come out this north side, don't we?
Please repeat that.
North side, towards the villa.
Yeah, but I want to clear the rear because I know there's people in the west side.
Yeah.
Where the wait, where?
That's coming from the north through the window.
Motherfucker's out. Reloading. Yeah, it's I use it to zoom in when he's about to take a really cool shot. Yeah. So he's doing his thing.
Coming to our northwest, just by the road.
Copy that. Tell you what, let's do this. Same ordeal. You peek left, I peek right. You ready?
Alright.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely a dude down there. Somehow he's able to see me. I don't know how.
Yeah, there's one to the right as well.
All right, let's push down this way and put all of them on one of our sides. I'm reloading. Even though we might still get sandwiched right here. Oh, shit, dude. I heard you got one.
Yep. There's one to the left as well.
He's out. I think left is somewhat clear. Fuck. I don't see anything down that way.
Got one.
Copy. I got left side of the road. I'm moving. Checking left towards the golf course. Moving across. It's clear. Am I green here? I'm green. You know what? Let's hug the right wall, the white wall.
One up ahead.
Oh my god, nice one, dude. Oh, if that was a PvP scenario, bro, that was real dangerous. Holy shit. Because I could have just walked straight in front of your fucking line of fire and get fucked up. Oh, whoops. You're giving me ideas that would work great for our community streams, and it would be much easier for us since we run our footages directly to a director PC via a capture card. But to answer your question, yes, it is Video Ninja. Video Ninja is currently the only choice I really have.
Done.
Copy. Sorry, I'm talking a bunch of stream at the moment. If I don't hear everything you say, that's my bad. But yeah, Faustic, yeah, dude, seriously. But let me put it like this. If you guys can't, because my starting price for all overlay-related things is $500. Even though that might not seem like a whole bunch of money to major fucking AAA companies, whatever. If I understand if money is, could be an issue, because as much success you guys fucking deserve, I think people are giving you a really hard time.
Up bodies.
Oh, sweet. Gotcha. I think people are giving you a really hard time.
Body down the road, left side.
We're basically, oh yeah, a small indie studio from Eastern Europe.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah. No, I know. I'm from Denmark myself, by the way, born and raised. I wonder where it's best to make entry. Oh, I guess we have to keep going a little bit still. Never mind.
Yeah, this should be the banana right now.
Wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, I'm, oh my god, no. I am completely Danish. Born and raised, truly. I'm gonna fan out wide here. Wide right, wide right.
Okay.
I make music, and I've rapped for many, many years. I'm loading. Yeah, so, and I didn't want to sound like a Danish guy trying to rap in English. Well, so there's that aspect of it all.
Clear.
Copy that. There's that aspect of it all, and then there is Viking. Goddamn right, motherfuckers. And then there's also, that's why people call me Beef. By the way. Oh, appreciate your follow, brother. Much
Clear is
obliged.
now clear.
Oh my god. There's more. I pushed right. I'm in cover. I'm moving through the house.
Yeah, he's in the bushes.
Copy that. Oh, Insanity! That's so fucking cool of you, dude. Yes. Yo, you can take Polaroids now, by the way, Faustic, if you'd ever like to. That's another feature I think you would, let's do this. Let's do this real fast, right? Hold up. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's funny. Nope. I'm gonna start looking for things. Oh my god, I got a government laptop here, but I don't know if that's what I need. What do I not need in here? Shit. Polaroids. Yes. So, oh, yeah. There you get a really good example. You can take Polaroids of me or my game, which we use a lot on my other channel. I have 2 different Twitch channels. I'm a bit of a, I want to say I'm a little bit of a developer myself, but more, yeah, well, it gets better. I'm so sorry, brother, but I'm going to take this time to show Faustic what's cool about my stream.
No, good.
One sec. I really appreciate that. One sec. Okay, so let me just switch to my face cam here so you can really check it out. Couple things. These, let me throw the, oh, fuck. Okay, but turn down the stream a little bit, Faustic, because this is going to get loud. Unless he's, no, go ahead. So you can throw flashbangs, right? But it gets crazier. So in my Discord community, I have a community called Everyone, right? We do really crazy shit in here. Oh, and something else even, like, you see my cursor, you see how I can, like, zoom in towards my cursor and how it, like, follows it around like this? If I move my cursor so far right, it's underneath my camera, like this. My camera will move out of the way, and same thing vice versa. You see that? Now, whenever you pick up Polaroids, they pop up in here through a webhook. So that's the Polaroid Insanity just took, right? And then I think we actually oh yeah, we do. We got a couple of Greystone Warfare Polaroids. Oh, that one is unfortunate. And then every now and then we also do like car stuff. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I do this shit. Yeah. I feel like there's other things. I'm an over engineer. I love that. I'm an over engineer for sure. 100%. Oh, and voice commands as well, Faustic. Check this out. Oh, yeah, and oh well, you're not subscribed, so you can't use them. But check this out, right? Let me think. I really appreciate that, Faustic, a lot. What the fuck? I'm trying to remember here. Join our Discord. You see how like that threw a link in the chat as well as a animation that's running on stream? That's fully dynamic, right? So if, for example, like if I use another voice command and I go, don't forget to subscribe. And I like at the same time switch to my game. You see how like that stays there? How that's dynamic the same way? Faustic, I'm telling you, bro. Put me in there. Put me in there. Let me be the guy that tells people about the game. If there's one thing that I know that I can do, it's putting passion and effort towards towards explaining the reasoning why people need to get into something extremely specific, because I get what you guys are doing. I fucking understand it. I understand it, bro. You have no idea how much I want to be a part of it. It's disgusting. I need to be a part of this. And I was hoping to like lure my way in there somehow, and maybe this is the way, I don't know. But regardless, whatever the fuck happens, I will be streaming this. I will be making this. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I gotta move the face cam to the other side. It also works for like when I'm gaming. Which is really helpful for, wait, did it just... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, never mind. So that's my face... I know what's going on. One sec. By the way, all of this shit is beta stuff. I always work on beta stuff when it's over here on this channel. Yeah, see? So imagine I'm doing some shit on this side, blah blah blah, in the inventory. Then I'm moving to the other side, blah blah blah. The camera moves away. I'm doing the things over here, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. That's all I'm asking. That's it. That's it, bro. That is it. Not that I need to get hired and, you know, do all this stuff or whatever. Like, that's not where I'm coming from, you know? I need to be a part of it in some type of way. I have to. Oh my God, man. And everything that Marek keeps saying in all the different interviews is like, I would do it exactly that way. You know, like, I'm so happy that Marek exists and that he's making a game like this. I'm so happy, bro. I'm just so happy. I know it's obviously not only him doing all this fucking stuff. I'm well aware that it's like a combination of like you guys, right? Like everybody's in on it, you know, and you're all in agreement and you're all fucking talking about this fucking shit daily, figuring shit out, etc. But yeah, dude. Okay, I located the intel. I think we're good.
Copy.
Oops. All right, bro. Let's RTB.
Okay, I reckon we go over the waterfall.
Oh yeah, let's do that before we do anything else. That's a good idea. Over the waterfall? Yeah, solid idea. Oh, I can't vault that.
Oh yeah, no, alright.
I always consult Bethuel when I need feedback on designing stuff. Yeah, I tried to follow, but it won't let me. What the hell? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's interesting. If anything, try and hit F5. Refresh your browser. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, he's already through that. Brother, I'll talk to you soon, okay? Join our Discord. If anything, I think even... Oh, wait, no. You guys got that shit on lock, now that I think about it. But also, Faustic, I think I'll be creating my own community Discord specifically for Mithras. Because Mithras is what I fuck with the most. Oh, fuck, right. Wait. Oh, my God. I've lost 2 boosts recently, so the link is actually... Let me just give you... That's actually the right link. Yes, I memorized that because I'm fucking insane. Let me just change it so it's changed for good. Where is it? Promos. Oh, and that's something else. Check this out. You're gonna fucking laugh at this. I can, like, help you guys, you know, advertise a bunch of weird shit in the bottom right corners this way. You see that? The State Energy shit? I'm not even sponsored by State Energy. It's just that good. I just love State Energy that much. So I couldn't help myself. But let me just change this thing here. Oh, Cards Against Humanity. There's a ton of stuff going on right now. Where is it? I can't even find my own shit right now. Where is it? Discord. Gotcha. Okay. Boom. There we go. Sorry, I was paused there for a minute. I'm moving again. I need water again? Crazy. But Faustic, I genuinely appreciate so much that you just stopped by. Truly. I can't wait to make... You know what my idea is, Faustic? I want to make a cinematic for every single mission you guys ever create. Cinematic for everything, but like where it also helps people. You know what I mean? Like, so it's really short and it's really to the point, but it's also made in a cinematic manner. You feel me? And that's one of the things that I'm the most excited about, because I have to start doing that. I think people would watch the living shit out of it. Yeah, Ricky said, this guy's crazy. You gotta watch this, so I'm here. Oh, really? Sweet. I really appreciate that. Faustic, I'm sorry. I won't keep you any longer. I'm so happy you stopped by, bro. It means the world. Yeah, man. Also, this VUD will be live on my We Keep You Company VUD storage YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. So you see the youtube.com/@WeKeepYouCompany. That's the where I keep all my VODs. I'll dip 2 alarm in 4 hours. Jesus Christ, insanity. Oh, man. Oh, cool. I'll have something to show everyone. Yeah, for sure. By all means. Tell you what, I'll send you a... Do you accept DMs? Because I don't know if you do. I think most of you guys probably have it disabled, which is extremely understandable. Oh, that's clear. Oh, God. Insanity, don't go to bed. 4 hours is still 4 hours. Do you not have, like, don't forget to use Prime sub? I actually don't. I don't wanna push that kind of stuff where people are, like, forced to spend money. I'd rather just inform them when they're trying to do something that you can only do if you're subscribed. I feel like that's a easier, you know. Yeah, I don't want to push it on them. People know they can subscribe, and I think if they deem my content worthy, they will. You get what I'm saying? Oh, dude, yes! Another one! Yes! My DMs are open but spammed into oblivion. I can keep an eye out, though. Tell you what, send me a DM real fast. If you're able to. Because then I can just private DM you the link to my, to the VOD once I have it available. If you're down. I'll be sure to accept it. Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know if I brought if I brought food and, no, I didn't bring shit. Oh my god, but I'm already thirsty and
you should
hungry.
be fine until we get back to PS.
Yeah, no, I think so too. Just be nice to get out of the way. Added you on Discord, brother? I cannot wait. I'm excited.
Landing, get in, go!
Oh, Faustic, wait, you gotta stay for this one next part. You ready? Watch this, watch this. You ready, brother? Look at this.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Look at this, keep looking. Boom. You see this shit, bro? You see this shit, bro? And then I can always switch to my other scenes, right? Boom. Back and forth. Because what better way? You know what we do when we're in this cinematic mode here? We take Polaroids. So if somebody is... wait, yo, Faustic, you can do it. Go find the capture event, I think it's called. No, capture game or something. There's 2 different Polaroids. There's the host one. Don't do the host one. Do the other one. I don't know if you're familiar with yeah, game capture. That's what it's called, right? Oh, right here in the lake too. I hope you're on your desktop. It'll be a little easier if you're on your desktop, I think. Maybe it's the same. You can yeah, just type it out. Oh no. So do you know about channel reward redemptions? Yeah, channel points. So in the bottom left corner of your chat, you can click that, and there's a ton of different things for you to redeem, with like custom icons, etc. Find the one that says game capture, and then just type something and click on it, and click redeem or whatever it says. You got a good minute before the Good Morning Vietnam. Yeah, Amiru, yeah, you're right. Had to bound to my stream deck or something. Oh my fucking god. Subs only. There you go. See? So you also notice how it literally says subs only in the description of the Polaroid? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Did you see the Cards Against Humanity that also happened on stream before? My brain is not braining anymore. Yeah.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
I'm happy, bro. Oh yeah, yeah. That's another thing people can also redeem. I cannot believe... I can't... This is full circle for me. This is full circle for me right now. Full circle, bro. Oh, let me turn my music up a little bit. Because this is my favorite game, dude. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm so sorry, Faustic. I was watching your video yesterday. You were? Dude, I'm so happy, bro.
30
Yeah?
seconds.
Oh, my God. I am absolutely fanboying so hard. Perfect for newcomers? You think so? Because I feel like so many other people did a really good job of that too. But I don't know. I felt like I feel like maybe the format was a little weird maybe, because you had this cool cinematic to start with. A bunch of things happened, but then there's a long ass commentary on everything that happened and so on and so forth.
Back to base.
Like throughout the entire thing. I'm freaking out here, Wumble. I can't believe this is happening. Okay, music goes a little crazy. We're gonna stop that. Turn this on. Boom, 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 boom. How very nice. I have located intel. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Retrieve the hardware key from either Midnight Sapphire, Tiger Bay, or Fort Nerith. I need a hardware key now, apparently. And maybe I already have it. Wait.
Oh, no, you won't.
Oh. Yes. I want to do that, bro. Put me in charge, bro. Oh my God, just put me on your team, Faustic. We're gonna make something nobody can deny. No one. Something everyone is gonna look at and want to be a part of. Even the fucking naysayer EFT fuckers. Oh my God. I had to delete a couple of comments that was in my on my YouTube video because I was like, why are you guys so against this? Wouldn't you want this? I'm like, are you fucking dumb or some shit? What's going on? It was weird. I do. Obviously, like, if I, I don't know. If I were to, like, I don't know, something, I would tone it down, but I fucking got beef. I got the EOD as well as the Unheard Edition. We're just here to do our, yes. And I need you to keep fucking doing that. I need you to absolutely keep doing that. Oh, boy. Oh, I know I need this before I get anything else. I'm gonna need one of these. Yeah, no, so I bought the EOD back in 2017.
I just made $20,000 from that run.
You did? Holy shit. 20,000. Goddamn. Yeah, so no. Yeah, yo, dude. Bro, Faustic, have a good one, bro. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by, truly. It means more than you know. It means so much, bro. Thank you. Have a good one, brother. Talk to you soon, man. I'll be right back, boys. Just had to go freak out for a little bit. I'm back. That was genuinely full circle for me, man. I still can't believe. Oh my God, bro. Wait, I want to read the Cards Against Humanity cards. Honey, it's gonna take more than a shitty greeting card to make up for 10 years of the president. That's so perfect right now. That is so perfect. What? That's hilarious. Okay. We got this bad boy. I'm selling that. You know what? I'm selling these as well. Now I got 4 of these big motherfuckers. Yeah. Wait, 16. Oh, I pretty much just built this, didn't I? I got so many MSK fucking keys, dude. Don't need another. This should... That's a lot of money. Don't mind if I do. Fuck these bad boys. I know I need to build another. Oh, right. Yo, I'm gonna switch from my long tail to my to the sword. I want to make videos of my guns, bro, because they are just too damn cool. You know what? I low-key wonder. By the way, I'm gonna stand and spawn for a solid bit, dude. So if you got something you want to do, you go ahead and do it now.
I just realized we're alone in this server.
Oh, it's just the two of us?
Looks like it.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna give somebody this Glock, but there's nobody here.
Ugh, I hate how that... Whoa, why did that just happen? Why am I all the way down like this? Yo. Yo, I go from 120 to 80. Dude, that's so weird. In my scope, when I use the big scope, I go from 120, almost 130 frames to 80 frames.
Yeah, it's the... I can't remember what they call it, but you're basically rendering a separate image whenever you scope in.
Right. Damn it.
So that's why you've got the frame drop.
Damn.
Yeah,
But
PIP,
that-
I think it's called, I think.
Yeah.
Picture in picture, I think that's right.
Oh, there's no more space. How? That's 100%. I guess I could use the V block for something. So we're gonna keep that somewhere. The rest can go. Turn court. Oh, and I do also need that bad boy. I need one of each. Because of the amount of players? Yeah, I know. I'm told. Oh, right. I have a 20-inch barrel. I don't know what the. I don't want it, bro. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna play with that. I'd rather look dope as fuck. That's it. That's all I care about. Yup. Looking dope. That's it. Nothing else, mate. That's all I care about. Yeah. I have the coolest fucking suggestion for GCW, bro. What if they on purpose made it so that everything that looked really cool is meta? Imagine that, bro. It would be so cool. Too much green in chat. Where my red at? For real. What's up, you? How you doing, man? Oh, it worked. There you go. Saitama Kano 84. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following, man. It means a lot. Okay. And Heavy Queen's accent. Get out of here. Hey, come on. Get out of here. What do you mean, huh? Come on. Hey. Twitch don't support Brave browser no more? Interesting. That's really weird. Why they wouldn't want to do something like that. Do I need anything from this? Not one thing. It's the RC1. I don't need anything. I just need this. That's all I need. Oh, there might be some really good ammo in this. I think that's good ammo, right? Do we need music, boys? We do need music. Alright, you guys want to see how we built the sword? First, we need a mag. We only use 30 round mags. We don't use nothing else. That is it. We don't use nothing else. Then we need an angled grip. We need a riser. We need a T2 aim point. We need... So there's a bunch of parts we already got, so we're not going to get those. What else do we need? We also got a buffer tube as well as a stock and the butt pad, so we're not going to get that either. We're going to get the DD grip. We're going to get the RIS-2, the 9.5 FDE, I mean, and we're going to get the 10.5-inch AR-15 barrel because we need a short rifle. We're also going to get a, this is not, what is this called? Gas block. We're going to get a gas block as well. We're going to get the DD Mark 18 upper receiver, and then I think we're good to go to build our rifle real fast. So I already got these parts. You know, the buffer tube. I also got a charging handle here. This the Supreme one. This is a really nice ass charging handle. We're gonna throw the top receiver on, the hand guard, the barrel, the buffer tube, the handle. So we're gonna empty the mag of the current ammo that's in it, because that shit's SP and that shit's fucking ass. I'm gonna put the angled grip on it and the riser as well as the aim dot, along with the V block. But now, you see how the V-block and the flashlight is placed on top of the rifle. We don't like that too much, so we're going to place that on the bottom. There we go. Place this peg box on the top side of the rifle. I'll explain in a second why. We also forgot to purchase the green laser here. Oh, and we completely forgot about our adapter for the silencer we're gonna get here too. Not really adapter, it's more of the muzzle. Throwing that on there. Done. That's it. That's the rifle. That is the whole rifle. I call this rifle the sword, because this is my baby. That's my baby, bro. Absolute gangs. So, you want to hear the reason why there's 3 lasers on it? I have a very good reason as to why that is. Let me just load this up before I do anything else. I'll show you why right now. We have the flashlight, then we have the green laser, and the red laser. When I can't see the green laser, I can see the red laser. And when I can't see the red laser, I can see the green one. That's why. Wait, he cooked. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's absolute gas. But this optic is also cooked. I know this is actually my favorite optic. I know there's a lot I can't see here. But you know, again, it's swag. Look at that shit, bro. That shit's swag as fuck. What do you mean? This is a swag motherfucking rifle, big homie. I'm actually not too sure. I don't think so. No. I could probably keep it at 65. Yeah. Game's running a little better too, it almost feels like. But I'm definitely done running my, running this guy the way that I've been running it. I also need to switch. Oh, what's the durability on this? Yeah, I need to switch this back out. Boop. Boop. Right. So I'll keep this in here. Aw, you. Wait, Aegis visuals? Well, why? What the fuck? Why, bro? Why'd you do that? What the hell? I'm gonna keep 308. Why not? Enjoy. Thank you, bro. That's pretty funny, though. Oh. Boom. I gotta sit more straight with my back here. Got a few nades. I need food and drink. Oh, I never actually ate anything. Whoops. Okay, I'm saving this song for when we're actually in combat. This song is so fucking crazy. What the fuck was that? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I needed more than that. You guys can hear this, right?
Raven here. Ready to head out. Ready up. We're taking off.
Oh, shit. Where are you going?
Tiger Bay.
Oh, sweet. Okay, copy that. I might have to join you soon.
Yeah, I think that hardware key you need can spawn out here.
Oh, shoot. All right. Copy that. Is it the Toto hardware storage key?
No, it'll be LAF hardware key. It'll look like a little USB with a
Oh,
encryption.
fuck. Yeah.
thing on
No.
it.
I know. Yeah, okay. I can't turn it down, but you guys can hear this now, right? Wait. Okay, now I'm really confused. That's 65. That's 50. And that's 100. Should probably be the other way. Let's do 50, 65, 100. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Oh well. Oh well. Big weirdo shit going on right now. Oh, I forget about all this extra fucking money. I gotta find a spot for all this spare ammunition. I have no idea where to put it. Do I have like an empty rush bag? I think I do. Oh, I guess this spot is perfect for it.
Yes, me. He doesn't give a shit about us.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh, it's a... Whoops. Okay. What to do? What to do? Then that won't work. Huh. I think I slowly need to start building rigs. I think that's really what's going on here. Because I have, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start doing that. Sorry, boys. I don't know if this is even interesting to you guys, but I don't know. It feels satisfying to do this stuff. This is a fully good to go bag, right? Yo.
Yeah, hello?
Okay, you copy? All right, sweet. I might have to safely end deployment and get back in. I think my game is in a dire need of a restart or some shit. It's acting really weird.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I will wait for you at main menu. So I'll just wait until you get back. It's all good.
I could just invite you to the squad because this server's empty.
You think that'll work?
I mean, we could try it.
All right, fuck it. Let's try it. Ending deployment. Oh, wait, it's the cool song. That doesn't matter. Fuck it. Brother, I've been trying to peel a stubborn orange for the past 30 minutes. Watching you do anything in this game will be interesting. Oh, God. Big Sa, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. Let's just shut it down. What's that? Yeah, that works. Yeah, shutting the game down. I know, it's always whatever. It's funny, like, that's usually the case, you know. Oh, did you try and restart it? You know what I mean? Just woke up from an 8-hour nap. That's a whole ass sleep, big dog. This shit don't make no fucking sense. I think my computer needs a full-blown restart, but if I do that, it'll end the fucking stream. For good. Nah, I mean, Wumble invites you from the same server he's already in. Yeah, but it's not guaranteed that the voice, that VoIP is gonna work. I've never had this many problems as I'm having today. Like, sound just straight up not working and shit. Beating a bowl cam. I actually have a bag of wasabi chips just laying around. Just looking at them and I was like, should I go for it? You know, never had an issue. Never had that issue at all. No, voice chat will continually not work with me. It's been really bad. Yeah, it's odd. Hit me. Please no. Oh, that worked.
Testing, can you hear me?
It works. Yeah, I'm coming.
Nice.
What's beef in Japan? In Japanese. In Japan. Yeah, man, can you hear me? You copy, bro?
Yeah, copy.
Oh, fuck, yeah, it works. Sweet, good shit. All right, so what I wanted to do was... That's good. That's good. Oh, that's so annoying. All right.
You should get him fixed.
Yeah, it works. It's all good. How do you pronounce that? I'd love to know. That looks cool, too. Bifu. Yeah. You guys are so dumb. I love it. Bifu. Alright, so I need one of these, two of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Yep. So first I do bomb. Then do bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. That's what I forgot. I forgot the KI. Bomb. 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 That was just one more. Don't I have another rig somewhere? I got two! Oh, shit. Right, so let's win two more. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When Fent is your best. What the fuck is happening? I think the reason why I like the EMT pouch is because I can so easily drop all of my meds to a guy. Like I like the idea, you know, because I can imagine that's how it would be in real life. Like I fucking don't know. I'm just LARPing so fucking hard. That's it. Okay, so I don't know. But if you are because ideally, I was told by an actual military dude, everybody in your special operations forces, right? Everybody in your squad is effectively a medic. They all have the education. They can all do the same shit, right? Fucking next. And so all your meds, because they have to be at your ready, is going to be strapped to in a pouch. Is going to be in a pouch strapped to your vest. So if you ever need that shit, you gotta like be able to unequip everything you have, put it on the ground somewhere, and start working on your fucking on your homies. What the fuck? Sights Hotline. Wow, okay. That's insane. So I like that idea. I like that if somebody says, we need meds, I can run over there, drop all of my meds you'll ever need. Boom, on the floor. Grab that shit, knock yourself out. And I think that's really cool for a PvP situation. Proceeds to fucking Mentioned the most basic bitch shit chips there is. I'll take, Bixa. Shame on you. Right. Oh, Olympus, what's up, man?
Bro, why you still awake?
What do you mean? It's 1:30, and my sleep schedule is normal. It's not that bad. Yeah. So now I just need 2 more. Wait. Yeah. Oh. Huh? How'd that just happen? Nice. Blank. Good to the last drop. Okay. Offering to fuck away people's PTSD. Good to the last drop. No. 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 That's so bad. Oh God, no. That's so horrible. That's so horrible. I should really get rid of these. You know what? I am gonna get rid of these. Boom, these are gone. These are definitely staying. There's nothing in them, right? Alright. How did that end up in here? Then we had all this. Yeah. So what do I need here? I need 12. I need 12. What? Okay.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Why am I even doing it like this? I'm stupid. Done. That's fully stucked. Alright. Wait, I did it wrong.
Landing, get in, go!
I did it wrong.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I did it so wrong. So 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. Being a big doodle head here. There we go. Boom. Yeah. Let's see what it looks like in water, actually. Oh, it's no difference. Damn it. Alright. Cool. Alright. We got all the nades. Now it's perfectly symmetric as well. Very cool. Why do I have so many nades? You know what? I might actually need them at some point, so I'm gonna keep them. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Ooh, the Gucci gun. The Gucci pistol. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes be the most basic things can be the best. Alright, fair enough. Welcome back to the base, baby. What's up? Oh, yeah, that's my bad. Whoop-de-doo. Hey, what can you do, huh? Come on. Hey, you know, whoop-de-fucking-do, huh? Calm the fuck down. You little bitch. You little fucking bitch. Ah. Come on. Hey, what did I do? Come on, you know? I think I'm keeping the green berets. But I'm not keeping the red one. And then I'm not keeping these either. This either. Hey, come on. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, no. Come on. What's it to you, huh? Come on. You little pussy? You little pussy boy, huh? Come on. What's with you? Nope. Big nobies. These are dope. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know you could do that. Stare. Yeah, my bad. I'm being a big weirdo dude. You know what, boys? I think I might do something here, and I think I might end. I think I might stop playing just to do what it is that I was fucking planning on doing. Because I'm sorry, but I don't think there's a way back. I think I absolutely need to create a Mithras community Discord and call it Element 1. Make a crazy fucking logo nobody can fuck with. Olympus, you weren't here earlier for this. Fausic and the literal developer Ricky, as well as the actual account of Greystone Warfare, was in here checking all my shit out, and they fucked with it. Everything. They were just so excited about it all. And I told them I will fucking help you guys create something insane for your next stream. I want to do whatever I can to help this fucking game succeed, because I know what you're doing. Yeah, so I'm at a point where I'm going to try and lean in and actually really get some shit made. I really want to do that. Because if if they put me on the spot, bro, like if they put up a video or something and they're like, you know, here's an official Mithras Discord community. Instantly, boom, right away, bunch of people that just love the game. You know, but I gotta be specific. I gotta start writing reasons why Mithras is the fucking vibe, okay? Sure, Lemang is the good guys. We can all agree on the fact that Crimson are just straight up assholes that don't give a fuck about killing women or children or civilians. Hearts and minds, my fucking ass. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fine. We don't kill the Mang. We don't kill LRI. They're the good guys. But Mithras, we do the things they're not willing to do. That has to be done. That's it. We're like the Punisher. You know? We're like this. We're like slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. You know? That's us. Element 1. Unfuckable. But not in a negative way. You know? Yeah, so that's why, I think that's exactly why. I've seen the roadmap, yeah. Yeah. I've heard everything too. Seen, heard it all. Yo, Wumble, you still around?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think I might make that logo and that community.
Yeah. I'm just building the gun.
What's up?
I'm just building the gun.
You're just holding your gun?
Building.
Oh, really nice. I figured I'd run over to you. Hello, friend. I love that gun. Is that, wait, that's a 20-inch, right? The barrel?
Yeah. 20 inches wide then.
Oh my god. You know what you should try and do? Isn't there like a 20 round max for 5.55? 5.56? Can you just for me real fast put one 20 round mag in the in the gun? It makes no it makes no sense, but I really want to see what it looks like. Well, that's not true. I guess it makes sense, right? Oh, that's a DMR, bro. Holy shit. You need a different grip though. You need the like an angled grip of some sort. Oh, I wish they had bipods in this game, bro.
I'm sure what I'm building.
Is this what? There's no way that's microphone. Were you building with the 20 rounder?
Yeah. This is gonna be a gun with as little arm stamina drain as possible, just for long range.
Oh my god, yes, bro. I'm freaking out. That is so dope. That's perfect, bro. Oh, that's so gas. How many hours do I have? Okay, it's 2 a.m. I got plenty of time. I have to be in bed around 8, 9, or 10 in the morning because I got something I got to do later tomorrow night. These are going. That is going. TSA guidelines now prohibit blank on airplanes. Let's see what it prohibits. Raptor attacks. That's understandable. That sounds like a very Florida thing. Massive Florida thing. Right. I know. I know. I gotta go wash my hands. I don't know why my hands got so dirty. I'll be right back. Let me play some music for you guys. I've returned. Hello, everybody. Ow. I want to keep doing my tasks, bro. I can't stop playing the game. Damn. Oh, I already had... Oh, my God. I'm going to go sell these. Fuck it. Could have used them before. That's so dumb. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, gun's done.
Oh, brother. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That fucking peg box has got to be in your way.
Nope.
Wait, really?
It's because it's a raised site. Hang on, take a look.
How's that not in his way?
So there's two O-rings you can buy. There's an O-ring low and then an O-ring that's slightly raised up.
Oh my god. This gun is so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so cool, dude. I gotta build something like... I just sold my 20-inch barrel, and now I feel really fucking horrible that I did.
I mean, I can give you one.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Well, wait.
I mean, I've got another 9 here.
What the fuck? Wait, now I'm kind of confused. One sec. Wait, where the fuck did I put my my long tail? Where the fuck did I put my long tail? Ugh. God damn. Try here. I've got it. What stock did you use?
I just threw on the same MOE stock.
Right, I think that's the best one too.
Yeah.
You are truly Overwatch now. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, he sells fast MTs. Which helmet is considered the best, actually? I've been wondering about this. Is it the fast MT?
Hang on, I have one here.
It's gotta be.
No, maybe I don't. It's one that you can't buy.
Yeah, is it the AMP1s? TPLCs?
That sounds like it, yeah.
Because I think they're the same type of ammo protection.
Oh yeah, it's
No, you don't.
3A plus.
Let me
Those
you
ones
don't.
are-
Maybe it is those because they can cover your ears as well. But I think I'd rather just stick to fast MTs. I'm not gonna lie. Oh right, there's the exfil ones too. Oh no, never mind. They are already sold here. No, the amount of times AI have hit my head and I just hear a loud "Tee" because my head is hit. I can't count them anymore. It's been so many times. It's very, very often. It's almost been every single stream that I get like doof, really hit hard. Normal haps for the drift factor. I get that. To me, having a helmet is drift factor. God, I want them to put my fucking logo in game once it's done, bro. All right, yo. Wumble, I think I'm gonna shut down the stream and or not the stream. Sorry, I'm gonna shut down the game and start working on the thing.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely gonna bring a. I wanna like talk this over with you. Like a lot of my ideas. Mostly because you are a pretty big part of it already, you know? And that you're in my squad as well. Yeah. I'm so excited, bro. Holy shit. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I gotta snipe at some point too. I have to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out the game.
Yep, copy that.
Copy that. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Let's put a bit of this on. Burn. Burn. Right, so I want to make the logo first, right? And I was trying to figure out whether or not fucking reason why that's not working. Hello? Can I rasterize it somehow? Hello? Oh! Okay. It's gotta be... Well, I guess they already made a pretty good... Yeah, they probably did. Whoa. The fuck? What's all this? I'm gonna keep going. But this is the fucking difficult ass part. Oh, wait. Wumble, you here? In the chat? What's up, brother? Hey, Jordan. Unfortunately, I said Wumble. Sorry to burst your bubble, brother. Genuinely. So, okay. Obviously, as I'm doing shit, it can be a little fucking difficult for me to gather my thoughts, but I want to still try because I want to bring these things across, right? So, the whole premise... Damn it, I knew it'd do that. The whole premise of this Mithras, you are not Wumble, man. You could never be Wumble. Could never replace such a beautiful soul. Such a helpful guy. Fuck. No. Still no. How do I do this without fucking it up? It would have to be here. Shit. Yeah, see, I can't even gather my thoughts right. Fuck. It's got to be right there. Yeah, that's the right arc. Further out. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try and come back to it. I think it's because it's still like I'm still going through the motion trying to figure out how I'm going to pull off a community like this, cuz the way I want to do it is I want to Okay, here we go. Element 1, right? Even though it's going to be hopefully a good chunk of people, right? It'll still only be with like it'll still only be with the mind on 4 people. You get what I mean? So sure, it could be an absolute fuck ton of dudes that's in the Discord, but it's always, the mindset is always going to be we're only 4 people. Right? We're medic, Overwatch, support, point man. And together we are a team. You get what I mean? So you join the server. No. I mean, like, when you join the server, I'm going to ask you, what are you primarily, Olympus? Thank you, bro. Also, appreciate the follow, Stills. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Lol Stills. Appreciate it very much. But yeah, but no, Jordan, for sure. I would absolutely say so. Absolutely, bro. I played on a 2080 Ti at launch. I wasn't having a great time. I barely got the 60 frames, but that's because I was also trying to stream it. I rarely play games that I can't really stream because I feel like games I can only play off stream isn't games really worth being played, in my opinion. Well, get me right, because like what I mean by that is like any game that I play off stream is really wasted time for me personally, right? I do play some single player games just for the experience because I am a gamer at heart. You feel me? But I'm not gonna play a game if I'm not able to share the excitement I get out of it with the people I know and love on my streams, right? Yeah. So that's a really huge part of me, very important to me, that if I can't, you get the point. But yeah, 4 rules. When you join the community, you're asked, what is your function? Like, what is your function? What do you do in a squad? Are you support, medic, Overwatch, or point man? What are you doing? Like, are you really good with close quarter combat? You do that. Are you really good at like calling shit out from a distance, being super clear and comms wise, whatever the fuck? Like, do you know how, where, what, and where? I said where twice. That's really cool. Overwatch. Are you really supportive? Like, are you good at like laying down suppressive fire to be sure, your teammates won't, get in the line of fire or whatever? Are you good at fucking, are you not trigger happy? Because that's a massive fucking point of that role. Are you really good at like noticing the needs of your teammates? Like, do you need to, like, are you very often picking up on the cues that your teammates is in some need of medic, boom, there, all that shit. You get what I'm saying? And then there's because element 1 is just a tiny ass squad. That is what it is. It's a tiny fucking ass squad in a massive PMC called Mithras System Security Systems, right? That is what it is, but we can all play as each of those roles. So I have a really cool idea. I have such a cool idea. It'd be so cool to. I have so many ideas, bro. But then I'm also thinking, like, there's got to be a couple of different rules that if you got. Oh, yeah, Jordan. Oh, my God, I cried my fucking heart out. I absolutely died watching that movie. Oh, God, it's such a good movie. Holy shit. Just thinking about it. God, let me get one more. Oh, fuck. Because that hits home, bro. I was raised as a Christian. I believe everything the Bible says is true to an extent. No, I believe everything the Bible says is true. Everything. I truly believe everything happened for real. That's a completely different story. We can always take that off stream. I think that would probably be a better idea. But no. Yes, dude. Yeah. Makes more sense now. Yeah. That song is so good. Yeah. Element 1. I lost my train of thought. Right. So I think there should be some type of ground rules, right? Because we're not exactly like the rest of the of our what's it called? Like private military contractors. We're a little separate. For example, I think a rule should be we do not kill Lemang people unless they fire upon us, right? But we definitely kill Crimson Scum. 100%. We don't kill LRI at all. Obviously, we kill the fucking dudes that's running around that's AIs trying to fuck us up and shit. But yeah. We don't kill LRI. We only kill Crimson. So I feel like that should be a rule. Not a rule. Like, you don't have to follow it. But, you know, I think the intimate part of the community should. For example, Wumble and I. That should be a thing, you know, when we meet people. Sorry, we're Element 1. We don't kill Lemang LRI. We don't engage in combat unless fired upon. Anyway, what do you guys think? Like, what's your opinion on all that? Steven, talk to me. I want to know. If you're still watching, that is, right? Also, Stills, are you still here, brother? Thank you for joining the stream. I really fucking appreciate that. You know what? Maybe I should throw that. That's not going to work, is it? Yes, sir. Just loaded into GC with a buddy, huh? Oh, you did? Fuck yeah. Don't forget. You wanna choose Mithras, okay? Mithras, brother. Come on now. And then you want to join Element 1. Like a real OG. Copy that. That's a 555. Goddamn right. Ain't no pussy shit around here. No pussy shit. Yeah. We ain't doing none of that pussy shit. Big dog. Big diggity dog. Steven, you still watching, dude? Because, bro, you are my team. That is you. I played this game with you. No, Jordan, stop. Wait, I keep saying Steven, but that's because that's your name on on Twitch. Wumble, are you here? Brother, I need your input. What do you think about my ideas so far? Really can't tell if it's turning the way I would need it to. Fuck. He's got to be like some super duper covert mission right now. There's no way. Damn it. There it is. Okay. It's the other way around. Okay. So now I need to duplicate this. Wait, let me think. No, I was right. Boom, right click, flip horizontally, boom. Wait, what? I don't get how these are staying right now. It's like it won't let me, why didn't that just work? It's like it's holding on to something here. What is the image size on this? Okay, sweet. Because my next idea is almost there now. Well, how the fuck do I remove all this? Do I go in here and then I go delete path? Oh, fuck, I do. But then I deleted the path. Create a vector mask. Guess maybe that's what I want to do, really. But Yeah, okay, so that's a vector mask. Then what the fuck about these? Okay, well, at least I got that one. Can I even go into this? You know what? It's fine, whatever. I just need to know if I can rotate this. I can, and then move it right there, and it'll all look right. Pixel for pixel. Sweet, it will. That case, I can now start fucking with. Oh my god. It was hiding up in his forehead, dude. Oh, I love this song. Oh my god. Yo, this looks cool as shit. I'm gonna delete that. First attempt was fucking ass, so we're not gonna keep that at all. I'm gonna delete this. Oh, I might keep that. But definitely deleting that. I'm gonna call this beast. And we're gonna remove this. Remove that too. Then we're gonna do this. Line that up. Boom. Make both of these into a nice. How many pixels do I want this to be? Let's make it 50. This could not be better. That should fit. Yeah. I want people from GCW to see what the fuck I'm doing. There's gotta be a way. This is why. It's gotta be a straight number, man. Damn. So I guess like could just make it fit. Well, so far, what do you guys think? I look so sick, dude. Element 1. I like this a lot. Looks really cool. But I have to make this, wait, whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? So damn close. I wonder what it's lining up with here. There's nothing for it to line up with. Why am I like this? It's 1 pixel wrong. There's 1 pixel, bro. Oh. Oh my god. There's no way. It's still wrong. It's still 1 pixel wrong. Oh my fucking god. You know what? This is fine. At least just for now. Nah, I just noticed something. So, how deep is this? This is, the height is 60. Or is it? No. It's not 60. It's 62. I know. There we go. Element 1. I bet they used this for something. What do you guys think about this? Fucking hell. Thank you, LK Mans. Yeah, just get Visual Studio Code. Oh, you do? That's all I use. E1. Ooh, I'm noticing inconsistencies here. But it's alright for what it is. Okay, I'm not insanely satisfied with it, and I think I know why. I think the reason is because it feels like I'm trying to think if there's a better way to implement what it is that I want to implement here. But I don't know, the E and the 1 just it looks like the skull. If you know what I mean here. The clean cut, the smooth edges, it looks right. It looks like a proper logo. I don't know how about no, so this works. This works to me too. I'm just afraid. But I thought Notepad++ was just Notepad. Notepad was an extra feature. It was a coding app. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a coding app. Straight up coding app. Let's try something funny real fast. Oh my god, I got a crazy idea. So this definitely need to be saved. Yeah, nah, that actually looks so fucking gas, dude. Cause it looks like a skull too. It looks like a mouth. E1. You know what I mean? But the only downside here is I probably also need to see what it looks like if I throw it in a Discord as a emoji, for example. Like let's say I do that real fast. Let's see. I don't know if it's even able to upload it. Element-1. Still works. Wow. In that case, yeah, it fucking still works. Oh my god. Do I give it some type of color? Because I don't know what color I should make it if I do give it a color, but I feel like the answer is no. Let's go say we save video templates and then just write out logo. So we need something that's, let's check what's new. Oh no. Logo strings. No fucking way. That'd be so cool. You gotta try that. Create new project. Food logo reveal. How the fuck is that food? That was very pretty, and I think that would go. Liquid glitch. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Glitch. We've seen all the glitch kinds, boys. Come on, electric logo animation. Fuck no. Oh, you're just playing CUD at the same time? Did you hear this? Did you hear the things that I wanted to do for the community? Because I really want your take on that. Because I wanna. The thing is, I wanna make like a nice in between type deal. I don't want it to be super like LARPing or whatever. If you did color it, it would have to be to do military green or Mythos green. Yeah, no, of course. Because like, what I was thinking, Rumble, was like, if we do. Like, should we make it so that we don't kill Lemang? Only if we're fired upon by Lemang. Only then. We do kill Crimson, though. Yeah, I would actually like to know, too. I don't think I know. Do each faction have a color? Yeah, that sounds good. All right, sweet. So that's one thing. The other thing is, and just like put this into like just understand this for a minute, right? The ideal way for me to play play this game is that we're a squad of 4 and each of us have a specific role to fulfill, right? So whenever you join the Discord, you're asked, what is your core function in your unit, right? Because everybody that joins Element 1, in reality, they're just one of the 4 people. Like, all of Element 1, no matter how many people it might be, it's still, like, all of them should be considered just 4 people. You know? Well, like, one for, like, I don't know if that makes sense. Because Element 1 is just 4 people. It's not a community. It's a unit. It's a squad within Mithras security systems, right? Lemang is green. Blue? Yeah, that would make sense. But you get what I'm saying, Steven? That's the whole point of our community. That people need to fulfill their roles. Medic, support, Overwatch, point man. Boom. Or I guess you'd call it breacher. I need to actually like finish the role ideas. Did you see the finished version of the icon I made? By chance? You did? I like it a lot. Look at this shit. Okay, it's growing on me a little bit. Yeah, it's growing on me. It's cool. It's really cool. Okay. Oh, that is so fucking perfect, dude. I don't want to make too many changes to it. But you host a really good fucking point here.
In the heart of Southeast Asia,
No, it stopped working. No, I wanted to read that move. Oh my god, I hate that. I think it's because of the weird dashes and too many dots and shit like that. It just doesn't know what to do with it. In the heart of Southeast Asia, where danger lurks beneath every shadow, a highly specialized unit, Element 1, stands as the line of defense against an unseen enemy, trained to operate in the deadliest conditions, with every mission more dangerous than the last. No rules, no backup, only the mission. And survival. Oh, only the mission, period. And survival. Oh my god. But this time the stakes are higher than ever before. In a war where trust is the deadliest weapon and sacrifice is the price of victory, they will face... Oh wait, is this like some ChatGPT shit? Oh my god. Fucking hell, what? Oh, it's the wrong one. Still the wrong one. Wait, what the fuck? Just make selection then. The fuck? And then select inverse and then layer that on top. That doesn't even work. So now what? It'll be too tiny of a detail. Yeah, it's not going to work out. Fuck. Or the logo itself, bro. What do you think? It was actually sick. You just sent it to me. I see it now. And the last, no rules, no backup. In a war where trust is the deadliest weapon and sacrifice is the price of victory, they will face the impossible, but together they'll fight to survive. This is Element 1. Holy shit. Here's another, but it did it in an actual script form. What the fuck? This is so cool. Look at this shit. Wait, again? Who keeps fucking pinging me? So fucking fire, dude. So fire, dude. I forget that I'm in this Discord and that I do want every fucking ping I get from it. Oh, Fuzz, you don't know. Fuzz, you don't know. Oh my God, Fuzz, you're gonna freak out, dude. So first of all, the CEO retweeted he liked both my tweets on Twitter. My Greystone Warfare video has gotten over like I think 1,500 views now, and a bunch of comments. Not to mention the fact that the CM Fausik MFG guy was in here along with Ricky. They have all watched my video at the office, all of them, and they're super excited that I did that. They're very, very, very happy. Not to mention, Fausig was in here and we were talking about a proper stream for their shit. So like, I'm just freaking out, bro. It's like, it feels like a full circle type thing because I can't get enough of this fucking game, bro. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. So, and also, Fuzz, I am making a community. Yeah, they are. Oh my God. I'm so excited. I'm just so excited. So happy. It's going to be great. Oh my God, bro. I don't even know what I did to deserve this here shit. Element 1, reporting for duty. I feel like I need to put something in his forehead. Not trophy, no. Am I spelling that wrong? Call sign beef, dude? I'm dead ass. Goddamn right. Reticle. Oh. Whoops. Ooh, crosshair is a good one. I'm going to search that up next in case I don't find something that's proper here. This is a really good idea. Let's try that. Are you serious? That's insane, Buzz. You're welcome, brother. Bro, I'm still getting comments on this fucking video. Clan recruitment. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna make my forum post. I'm gonna make these guys be like, ah, fuck, that's sick. We did not do Royal Goose Squadron, dude. What the fuck? I'm so good. The one at the top is a faction hub. All the MSS only ones are shit. Holy shit, I can't wait. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Wait, so who made this? Who made this? That's a no link. It works. I'm in. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Hell no. It's not the MSS server. I though? What do you mean? Link me to that, please. That's you. Yeah, I don't know. I was checking out your competition. That's my boy. Hell yeah. Awesome. Please give me proper physics for my steering wheel. Oh, wow. Yes, bro. I want Fanatec support. Give it to me. Oh my god, yes. Yippee! Oh, this map looks amazing. Yes, perfect. When? Oh, that's beautiful. I'm getting this fucking game, dude. Oh my god. I love Wreckfest. New Wreckfest, yeah. Wreckfest 2. We got our wish listed. Let me find God, I love the Wreckfest so much. Oh, it's already on my wish list. There you go, boys. Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's gonna be a fucking hoot. Fucking hoot and a half, mate. I never booted it up. Yeah, anybody can cue songs. I don't think this works. Wait, made it weird. And breakfast too. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. That would I definitely made that weird. But now it's funny. I think I need to keep it the way that it was and just keep it like this. Kai Beats, brother, what is going on? Hello, man. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Kai, how was your stream, brother? What's going on with you, man? I think you mean you're gonna wreck him from behind so hard. Haha, very funny. Yes, so funny. Kai, how was it? What have you guys been up to? W-mans? Right back at you, dog. Right back at you. Kai, are you going to play this game with me or not? Come on, man. We got to play some fucking Greystone Warfare, baby. Yeah, baby. Come on, baby. I'm going to be like, Really? Yeah, it's nothing like the good shit. As far as I know. I haven't actually played it myself, but I think I would rage myself. GCW best. Goddamn right. If I could play on wheel, I might play. Dude, I love that about you. I love that you're just like, nah, man. We ball to the wall, dude. Mm-hmm. All out on the fucking sim rig shit. GCW on wheel? I mean, who knows? It might just happen. Who knows? I wonder if they're ever gonna introduce like actual, like cars and shit. If I could fucking drive, dude, imagine just jumping back and forth. Like, imagine me driving a car in the wild, like trying to get to an objective and then hit a button and then he starts animating out of the car and I have to jump over here to start doing FPS shit. Holy shit, dude. When and if they add VIX? Oh, they've confirmed no vehicles at the moment? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, because that's a lot. So many people want vehicles, though? Yeah. But, yo, welcome, everybody, to the stream. If you're new here, I'm Bethuel. Thank you, Kai, for the raid. It always means the world. I keep forgetting to do that shit myself whenever I end my streams. But typically when I end my streams is when I got nobody watching. So I feel like it's almost awkward. Like, hey, here you go, 10 viewers. But there's definitely a few people that I need to start introducing you guys to, and one of them is definitely Kai. Kai is such, just an awesome, very heartfelt guy. Genuinely care about his community. So even just a Jeep/quad bike. Imagine though, so many people want vehicles though. We all want a tuk-tuk. Yes, dude. Yeah, I think it's because they want to get the physics right. Yeah. Shout out Kai, man. Can I do this? Totally can. For 2.0? I'm pretty sure, like, after tomorrow, I'm going to be in. You know what I mean? I genuinely hope so. Because this is my shit now. And Element 1 is where it's at. Add a Kai truck? Yeah. A little fucking Kai truck, dude. The playtest won't be out for like another 4 months. Okay. I made a logo for a community I want to make. Kai. Element 1. What do you think? Is it gas? Or is it ass? Gas or ass? Even from like here. Big mad, bro. The biggest of maddings. It's grass, simple and sweet. You know me, brother. You know me, man. Ooh, that's right. I wanted to do the let's do the liquid fucker here and this. Okay, we're gonna try some stuff here, boys. Fuck my life. You asshole. It's always the fucking... No. After Effects. That I can use. Go away. Oh, no. So what the fuck was this? Another goat activity? Not beating the accusations anytime soon, pal? Wait. Yeah, I'm done for. Wait, what? Talking about grass? Another goat activity? Oh my god. I completely forgot what the fuck this was. Oh shit, I know what it is. I know what it is. Do I just delete this? I don't know. I guess not. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I should. But I'm going to definitely close it down. I think what I'll do is I'll throw it in here. Yeah. Was that the whole thing and just copied like that? Are you fucking real? How big is the damn thing? Oh, that's the reason why. Fast fucking computer, dude. Huh? How the fuck is it in use? Bro, what? Yo, what the fuck? Oh no, I know what it is. How bad is it now? It's not that bad, but still, fuck you, dumbass. Save that, quit. Don't need this, quit. Come on. Delete this. Delete this. Try again. You fucking asshole, bro. Tell me how that works. That's genuinely so fucking annoying. Can I move it somewhere else? Right, that works. What the fuck? Got that one. This one I don't need. This song sounds awesome, by the way. So this is comp 1. Get the fuck out of here. Get this bad bitch in here. Run it. Oh! There's music? Well, you guys can't hear that anyway, so... Big boy. Is the stream okay? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's skipping frames, right? Shit's going a little crazy. How the fuck is it still saying glitch? Oh my god, that's fucking annoying. Go away. Ugh. This is definitely doing too much. The retro boot up is awesome. We have to try that. Computer is not happy right now. And this is not amazing, so bye-bye. Killed it. I feel like I need to go into, where is it, preferences, general, and then figure out like a way it doesn't store so much unnecessary shit somewhere, because it's fucking insane how quickly it stores it up and how fast it all just goes insane. Yeah, I'm fucking sure. Go away. I don't want to enable disk cache. Thank you. Fucking asshole. I wonder if that makes my shit quicker too, because fucking hell, dude. One file missing? What the fuck? What file? Dust PNG. No, it's Dust PNG, so it can't be the JPEG one. That definitely wasn't the one. Whoops. Can I just do... Oh, it's already set to all files. It's not in audio either, so... Huh. What if I just downright delete this? Then what? Then it all comes to suddenly work. Okay. Let's see here. We got assets, we got comps, replacement. The loading. We don't care. Oh, maybe we do. Definitely don't care about that. We do care, however, about our brand new dope ass Element 1 logo. And that loading thing probably needs to go down there. Wait a minute. Was something done to this? Nothing was done to that. Okay. I wonder if this loads faster too. It probably does. So I can even stream while it does it. I can probably change all of this text as well to make it even more impressive. No. That's very cool. It's actually kind of cool. It's definitely not something no, I don't think so. Can I then just delete it now? I guess not. Fucking, oh my god. Skip, I guess. Right. Thank you, brother. Obviously, oh my god. Whatever. Obvious. Oh, no. Fuck my life. Obviously, Faustig isn't, in charge of like, how shit is gonna be turned out for me, but he can definitely show people what I'm capable of, and I think if the CEO really latch on to the type of person I am and what I do, I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah. Regardless, I'm so fucking excited. Yeah. I think I'm also trying not to hype myself up too much because now oh my god. What? Okay, we got to try that one. Why is it always this fucking bullshit? I hate this. Oh my god, I know how it goes. Fuck. Come on. Skip. I can't even change sequence settings, which is whatever, but we're definitely gonna grab this. I can probably delete that now too. I can. Nice. What the fuck was in this? Oh, so I can delete that as well. Can delete this too. That's fine that that's in there. These, however, I need to, you know what? Put you guys right in there too. And then I'm gonna, gotta find some footage. Recording footage. This is footage. Bing bong long slong. Sweet. Bethuel recordings, really cool footage here. Oh my god. Right. Anyway, let's just go to that type of window. Actually, I forget where I can workspaces. Not editing, but we got to do. Well, I guess it is editing, or is it effects? Forget which one it is. We're gonna switch modes now, boys. Graphical templates. That's got to be it, and it is. Okay, sweet. So we do that one, and then we go to here and here and here. Boom. Open. Right. Fucking drag that bitch in. Right. Come on. FX. Oh, that's not the one. This is the one. Your logo. Replace from Explorer. What do you mean, Amiru? I'd like to put nothing here. Thank you very much. Control. Transform. Let's see if this even works. Yo, what the fuck is going on right now? Oh god, no. Yo, what the fuck? Just as I finish it all up? Ugh. Custom link. Who the fuck boosted my server, dude? Thank you, brother. Hey, appreciate that. Aww. Thank you. Oh, I can't even sit it back up. Take it back. Take what back? It's working? Oh shit, yeah. We keep you company. Boop. Of course. Next code is yes, sir. Oh, I gotta change that. Oh god, no. Dude, you're awesome. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. I probably need to not be streaming while I do this. You know what? Maybe that is the move. Maybe I just need to shut down the stream and just chill and I had 2 boosts just sitting around, so it made sense to boost you. Amiru, you're fucking awesome, dude. Thank you, man. Very soon you're gonna have to boost the fucking Element 1 Discord. But yeah, I need to see. I don't know whether or not to make Element 1 a part of everyone, but I know if I do, it's gonna be weird, and people are gonna join and be like, "Wait, so this is not only just that?" You know, it's like, "Oh, 1 each." Yeah, sure, 1 each. It's a good idea. Am I actually waiting for this right now? How's the stream doing? Stream is not liking this. Yeah, element 1 its own. Yeah. It's doing. Yeah. I agree. The stream is streaming. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what? Oh my god, I can't even type anything. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Okay, that's hilarious. I want to cancel this and just fucking play it, see if it plays. It won't play. That's so fucking cool. I'm going to save it, close that fucker down, and call it a day. I guess fucking kill this too. Kill this. Go in here. Is it CSI? Is that what they're called? Crimson Shield International? No mercy. None. Zero. If I see that patch, you're dead. Done. You do not This is what we do. This is what we do. Lemang won't do. We kill the fuckers that cause actual horrible horrors upon absolute fucking on civilians, bro. We killed those people. Lemang won't do it because, hey, you know, they're just trying to fight a fight and they're just, you know, hey, hearts and minds, you know, and like collateral damage. It is what it is. It is not what it is. We kill them. Need to create, to be honest, MLRI. I see enemy, I shoot enemy. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I think I will forever always make contact first before I even start firing. Like, and that's okay. I don't mind losing all my shit and they can have it. That's totally fine. I will always try and talk with them before anything. Always. There's 4 different functions per squad member. Breacher, Overwatch, oh wait, there's 4 different functions per functions in our unit. Aren't too friendly. Yeah, you make contact while I have their head in their skull. Yes, dude. Yeah. That's so fucking fire. If we can catch that, bro. Holy shit. Like, imagine I'm standing there trying to talk with them. No. Don't shoot. We're Element 1. We're from Mithras Security Systems. We mean you no harm. You know, trying to talk to LRI. You know, we mean you no harm. And then they start shooting on me. And I'm like, Wumble, take the shot. you know? And you're like, dead. Just fall over, bro. Fuck yeah. That's so cool. Breacher, Overwatch, Medic, and support. Breacher, Overwatch, Medic, and support. There is no real team lead. We should all, yeah, right. There's no real team lead. We should all know how to lead. Yeah. We do not kill LRI unless shut upon. Neutralize. Neutralize all CSI company. Breacher sounds like someone who should lead, considering, oh, of course, that's not what I mean. Leader is like, we go here, we do this. I am leader. Blah, blah, blah. Like, that's, we don't want that. Nobody wants that. We all want to agree on things. Yeah, Olympus, that's fine. All I'm saying is, like, if you're in Element 1, these are like the, you know, Just Bueno, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mission objectives: neutralize all CSI company. We do not kill. Came with the raid. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm Bethuel. How you doing? Do not engage in LRI fire fights unless shut upon. There's 4 different functions in our unit. That kiss was from me. Fuck you guys. No worries. I'm not sharing. Absolute man as I like it. I'm down to fight. Wrong. That was directed at me. Boys, listen. I can go around. I'm tempted to jump in game and start walking to all the undiscovered LCs. Holy shit. You're insane, Steven. I love it. Oh, we'll do more than fight. Bombastic side-eye. Fight. Steven, I might actually do that with you, to be honest. Fuck. I'm doing it, boys. When I make a folder here, it's serious. Holy shit. Fuck, dude. How the fuck does that work? There it is. Did this first day of wipe, shaking my head. I did the tasks that unlocked YBL, HVN. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if I can find something real fast. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Let me think. Ah. Sorry, boys. I was like AFK in my brain there for a minute. Where the fuck was I? No. Camera. Camera. It's actually some real... I can show you real fast. It's like, check out later, Adobe icon, minimal blah blah. Oh yeah, get this shit. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh right. Oh fuck. I never bought this, but I really want to get this. I really want to purchase that. Check this. No clue. Oh right. It was the but that's released now. Construction? I don't even know why I got this. I guess I was just like, oh, right. That's where I got this icon from originally. So I thought maybe there's some other icons here I might be able to use for future stuff. Because these are not bad at all. For example, this is also from there. I don't fucking know, man. What the fuck was I just thinking of that I wanted to go do? Oh, I remember now. Okay, let's see if I can, am I existing user? What? Oof. God, this is so fucking old. No! No! What the fuck? Was it deleted or some shit? No. I made such a fucking cool post. I hate Escape from Tarkov. Fuck these guys, bro. God, I made the coolest fucking post, bro. It's here. You motherfucker, bro. I spent so much fucking time on this. Look, I even look at this. Look at this fucking shit, dude. I made like a bottom one and a top one. Look at how they co-align. Like, come on. Those who said it is impossible, cannot be done, should not interrupt, nor get in the way of those who are already doing it. Lead. Last experienced assault division. Your way to safety. Established 2015, bro. Private military company. That was my shit. Nor. Or. Nor. 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 Or. Nor. Yeah, fuck Escape from Tarkov. I'm done. Oh, that's a lot of gigs. Right. Element 1 MSS Discord community. Mission objectives. Neutralize all CSI company along with any other hostile faction. What do you call it? There's a specific word for this. Greek gods. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. That's pretty cool, though. Kronos, Dolos, Eros, and Freya. That's pretty dope. I like that. That's not a bad idea at all. Unit objectives. Four different unit functions. Breach or Overwatch meta and support. No. No, I don't know what you call it. Just element 1. I think that's just it. Slow, smooth. Smooth is fast. Neutralize. Yeah. Neutralize all CSI company along with any other hostile faction. Not engage in ally. Is that a word? Combat tree. Combat tree. Combat tree. Combattery. Combattery. Combative. No. It doesn't make sense. That's all we got. That's it? Damn it. Don't we have anything else? I feel like there's something else that I could read somewhere. It's got to be. Press kit. No fucking way. Yo! Ain't no fucking way. I've been looking for this shit, man. Gifts logo. Oh my fucking god. Yo. Yo, dude. Game map. I just took a look at this. Road map. The Battle Forge, dude. Absolute gas. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Come on. This is perfect. No. No. Also no. Which one is it? I guess it's that one then. The fuck? Okay. I'm gonna come back to this, but I think now is the fucking time. Wait, I need to make... I gotta make something real fast before I do anything else. One sec, boys. I have an idea. I want to try and see if I can pull it off. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know how big I should make this, but I feel like making it something like this might be really suiting. Is that in the middle? Better be. 1500, 1500. Sweet. But what I want to do
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Nah, wait.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
That's the one. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum ba-bum bum ba-da-bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum. So some of this, a little bit of that. What else we got? We got some everyone goodies in here. Assets, texture. Hello. Some chain links, maybe some crazy chain links going on here. Let's see what we got. Nah. Maybe not. I do have the assets. I got the assets, big dog, big dog. I'm still collecting. I only just started, really. Let's actually throw that on top for sure, and then do some shit like screen, maybe. How did that just get so bright, though? It fades in with the environment. Damn it. That doesn't matter. Let's just try this. Literally just to test whatever the fuck I just made here, okay? Boom, boom. Is there any, it doesn't actually say, so let's just keep it what it is right now. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. That looks so fucking gas, bro. I think that icon might be it. The fuck? God. I'm doing it, aren't I? It's really serious now. Fuck. Doesn't be DFI. Yeah, fucking visuals. You're so right, dude. Element 1, Discord, server icon. No. Yeah, no, that's it. That's just it. And then we also need to move this, and here. My DMs? Got nothing. What am I checking? Oh, no, I saw. I might shut the stream down right now. Right. Well, I mean, we can hop in VC and have a good time instead. I'm staying up for quite some time. Fuzz, I don't know if you know what just happened. Wait, you know what? Hold up, boys. I'm going to send out very specific invites to Element 1, okay? Yeah, and then ain't it 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's about to be 4 a.m. Yeah. Fuck, Element 1 already looks so fucking gas. Oh my god. Yo, somebody had to do it. I swear to God. Okay, so wait. Amiru, you want to be a part of this, right? I don't even do night shifts. I just be on a different time, so no sleep schedules at the moment. Yeah. Yo, but it's an absolute requirement that you gotta fucking first. Man, this is rigged. Okay. Because I don't think I'm going to let in a bunch of people. I think I'm going to finish... The fuck? I'm going to finish what I'm making here. Like, I'm going to finish the whole fucking Discord. Completely finish it. So that it's just good to go, you know? But, yo, Olympus, that's not what I care about, though. I'm trying to think, because I know I'm gonna hyperfixate on this. Shit. And the cool thing about this project is I barely have to do much work. I really don't have to do that much work. I just have to sit on the Discord. That's it. I ain't gotta do nothing else. Maybe make a few things like on stream here to make things look extra fucking dope. That's it. Nothing else. No extra fucking Twitch channel. No. Yeah, no extra fucking Twitch channel. No extra this. No extra that. Just like 1 hour max plus sort boot. Wait, what? Oh, no. I'm not going to spend an hour on a Discord. I'm going to spend way longer than that. I want to really make it fucking tight, bro. Yeah, I'm going to spend way longer than that. I want to make icons and shit. I want to make, I want to spaz the fuck out. By the way, did you get this? Did everybody get this? Okay, yeah. I can, well, I'm going to get them. That's how I do it, bro. For rolls and shit, I guess. Yeah, but I still need 7 boosts. It's a lot of boosts. 7 boosts is a lot. But boys, look, just know if you wanna support a project and you're into Greystone Warfare, support this one. Greystone Warfare, bro. Seriously. Yo, LK, I'm gonna send you this as well. Who else is in here? Yeah, I know, but I don't want to leave you out just because. That's clean. Who made this? This is dumb. There's no reason for me to keep streaming. Boys, I was quiet for a very long time then, just wasn't I? Oh my god. Yo, I'm gonna go sort out this stuff that I now have in my brain that I can't rid myself of because I know I just want to really go crazy. You need to know that this never happens like this. It's happened like what? 4 times in my life. 5 times. Yeah. Yes. 1 time with music. Another time with OBS and streaming. Which is also where I started doing a ton of stuff like communities and whoa and they wanted to do this and that, blah, blah, blah. Then I stopped doing all that, and I was like, no, I need to focus and do one thing only. And I was like, I love Assetto Corsa. I know I need to fucking do this for such a long time. So I was like, Assetto Corsa, right? That was the third thing. So I started like just no-lifing Assetto Corsa. Then I came back to everyone, no-lifed everyone. And now it's time for Greystone Warfare. And the reason why I'm so excited is because I'm always like a fresh new start on something. It always excites me to a fucking unreal amount of like. No, the Helldivers was like, no. So Helldivers was it was very short because I had everything templated already. First of all, second of all, I realized that as it was happening that this was a waste of time. But you're not wrong. I definitely thought I had like a whoa, something. But no, Helldivers was more of a Helldivers was like a I have right, that was what it was. They hit a limit of 500,000 people in one Discord. That's what happened. They hit a limit, hard limit, and I was like, yes, let me take over. Let me do some really fucking cool ass, like a really really nice ass Discord server, which took me like 2-3 days or something. Yeah, that's what happened, and then they raised the limit because of course you can be more than just 500,000 people in one Discord server, right? And so they did, boom. And then I kind of lost, like, I was like, wow, I did all of this shit for no reason at all, hoping I could make some type of unofficial, thing. But so that's really all it was. But I guess you can kind of just like, you can count as like a 5.5 then. Yeah. Boys. Let's go raid somebody. Because I always forget to do this and I actually have a couple of viewers for one. What do you guys want to watch? What are you guys into? Greystone Warfare. Greystone Warfare. Greystone Warfare. Greystone Warfare. In that case, well, I've recently befriended this guy, so let's go raid him. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna hop in the fucking Element 1 Discord here in a fucking minute, boys. The fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening right now? Okay. And I'm going to sit in there and I'm going to go crazy. Okay, boys? Royce? No, his name is Ty Plays. He seems pretty cool. All right, boys. I'll talk to you soon, all right? Peace, love, and harmony. I am Oot.